20.9, 29 flat, 23.7, 24.9, 50.8, 21.8, 28.9, 23.4, 'Sean Elkins, 29 flat, 21.5, 24 flat, 26.6, 23.8, 'Damon Smith, 24 flat, 21.6, 23.8, 37.5, 24 flat, 24.2, 21.7.
All right, if everybody could please finish the lap that they are on, finish the lap that you are on. We're going to go ahead and shut the track down, get it blown off, and get ready for racing here at 12 o'clock. That sucks. I'll come down into the pits and do a driver's meeting about 5 minutes before. And then as soon as we're done with the driver's meeting, I'll run right back up here and we'll get going. So let me see if they're posted. All right, race number 1 at noon is going to be 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, 13.5 wheeler. You guys are the marshals. So race number 1 marshaled by 13.5 wheeler, and 21.5 is race number 1. So if Talon and Damon could help me blow the track off and get the blower set out, that would be great. And then I will come down and do a driver's meeting in just a few minutes. Guys, we are targeting 12 o'clock to get started and get everybody on track for 21.5. So go ahead and do your timing and charging and saucing and stuff accordingly. 12 o'clock for 21.5. There's 4 rounds today. Heat sheets are posted on the monitors. Make sure you check them out, see where you are at. Race number 1. Start getting your stuff ready. And 13.5 wheeler, you guys are the marshals. I'll come to a driver's meeting in just a couple minutes. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and do the driver's meeting from up here. That way everybody can hear me. So let me see. I can see everybody. So if I could have everybody stop what they're doing for just a second and listen to me, that would be fantastic. We're going to do 3 rounds of qualifying today, 1 main, just like we do every Saturday. There are currently 4 heats. Pretty much nobody is back to back. I think that there is. Let me see here. Yeah, there's literally 1 person who is back to back, and it is Mac. So I will keep that in mind. Everybody else, we have just enough to where there are enough marshals for pretty much everything. So what I'm going to ask, yeah, is that when you guys are done racing, finish your race, let everybody finish, and then everybody comes down off the stand together, puts their cars in the impound, and out to marshal. Hey guys, if I get everybody just to listen real quick, that would be great. So we've got 4 heats today. 21.5 is up first. You guys are going to be going right at 12 o'clock. So 21.5, be ready at 12 o'clock. Then we got 17.5, Pro 2, and Wheeler. Like I said before, only 1 person is back-to-back, so I'm going to expect everybody to get out to marshal fairly quickly. If you need a second to, go and sauce your tires because your race marshal race, I understand. I'll try and help you guys out, but it needs to be fast, all right? Another thing, no yelling or anything at the marshals or anything while on the stand. I was guilty of this on Thursday, so my bad. But let's not have anybody do it because I was a bad example. So no yelling from on the stand. Don't yell at me, please. Don't yell at the marshals, especially. I know Eddie hates it. I do too. So it's not good for anybody. And then as far as the blowers are concerned, Eddie's done a really good job of marking out the blowers that are not in use. Do you need something, Trevor? I'll do that after this. I'll let you in 1 second. So like I said, Eddie's done a really good job of blocking out the spots that we don't absolutely need because this is a pretty big track. So when INS was here, we had a few more buckets. For club racing, it's a little less buckets, but we still should have pretty solid coverage. So when you get a blower, you need to blow from your spot to the next spot that does not have a blower. If you get somewhere and there's a blower sitting there, keep blowing because that means that there was not a marshal there that first time. So just keep blowing until you get to a spot on the track that does not have a blower. Otherwise, we're going to get blowers stacking up in one spot, something like that, not getting full coverage on the blowers, and that's not fair to anybody else. If you are not or cannot marshal, you need to find somebody to do it for you. We are 9 deep at least in every single heat except for Pro 2, and Pro 2 is Pro 2. They've got 7 guys, which is a pretty good turnout for them, so that's awesome. However, we're going to need all 7 of them on the track because that is our skeleton crew, 7 people on this track, I'm pretty sure. 3 mains in a heat, or sorry, 3 heats in a main. Single fastest heat seeds you for the main. There's going to be all A mains today. No combined classes or anything like that. We got a pretty solid turnout, so thank you everybody for coming out to Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. I'm not going to go super fast or anything like that, but what I do want is for everybody to, hustle through and get through the heats. That way I can give everybody longer breaks in between rounds. So the faster we get through these 4 races, the more open track time, tuning time, time to get food, whatever you guys need to do in between races. Because I usually target about an hour 15 per round. It can honestly be a lot faster than that. So I'd like to give you as much time in between heats as we can, but that is pretty much up to how fast we go. So 5-minute warning for 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, 13.5 wheeler. You guys are the marshals. So 5 minutes for you guys. And that's all I've got. So if anybody has any questions, I'm going to come down now. But that'll be it. I think everybody here has been here before. So 21.5, you guys are up in 5 minutes. I need to see you guys making laps in 5 minutes. 13.5 wheeler, you guys need to be out there for them to make laps in 5 minutes. Thank you. All right, guys, you can go ahead and start making laps. 13.5 Wheeler, guys, come on, let's get out to Marshall. We're going to try and get this one going right at 12 o'clock.
Duke Marksberry. That guy.
Yep. Only thing that might happen. Yeah, right here. Perfect. See how it came up? Confident that it is.
Steve Emmons.
There's one that's just what you have to do at the like right before you start the race. Wait, can I get so and so? I will. That one align.
Eric
That
Yount.
shouldn't happen. Yeah. Exactly. So right now. All the numbers. All right. All right, 13.5 Wheeler, guys. I need you guys out to Marshall. 21.5, this is your race, so go ahead and start making laps. Try not to burn your battery out.
Jason Brown.
Do what? Oh, okay. Well, you're going to just cross the line and I'll add you to the race. What's that? Yeah, I still need my marshals. I know we have like a full heat of 13.5.
Duke Marksberry.
All right. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and give a peek. All right. So I know Justin can't. I
Jason
need
Brown.
Talon. I need Mac. I need, well, Mac's on the stand, I believe. So I need Talon, Jacob, Eddie, Gavin, Lucas, Justin, and Dorch.
Sean Elkins.
I think that is pretty much everybody. All right. Yeah. All right. I'm going to need everybody to cross the line one more time. That does not mean take an extra lap. Unless you just got out
That
here,
guy.
in which case take one lap.
Eric Yount.
Let everybody cross the line, please.
Antoine Morris.
Sit down.
Mark Stoltz.
Correct. Is Alton making this race? Do we know? Nope. All right.
Steve
There's
Emmons.
Steve. Is Mac making this race? Mac, he's not here yet. All right. So Alton and Mac are not making it. All right. So we have everybody checked in. The running order is going to be Jason Brown, Mark Stoltz, Eric Yount, Duke Marksberry, Adam Smith, Steve Emmons, Sean Elkins, and Antoine Morris. There are 8 of you. So you should have plenty of track to yourselves. Need everybody to be, you guys are far enough back. Good to go. All right. So Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Jason Brown, you go on the tone. Yep. Mark Stoltz. Eric Yount. Duke Marksberry. Adam Smith. Steve, Sean Elkins, and Antoine. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I'm going to give everybody a lap or two to figure out where you guys are at, and I'll start calling you guys where you are. As of right now,
4
one
minutes
down,
left.
4 to go. Antoine Morris out front, 13 and a 519. Eric Yount in the 2 spot, 13 to 523. Mark Stoltz in the 3, 12 and a 5 flat. Adam Smith, 12 and a 505. Jason Brown, 12 and a 517. Sean Elkins, 12 521. Steve, 11 and a 523. And Duke on a 9 lapper. Uptime, average. Yep. All right. 2 down, 3 to go. Antoine Morris out front, still leading the way, 13 to 516. He's 23-second
3
flat. Is
minutes
his fast
left.
lap. 2.7 is the gap back to Eric Yount. Another 2.8 back to Adam. So your top 3 separated by about 6 seconds on the track. Only half a second to your 4th place driver, Mark Stoltz from Adam Smith. So they're going back and forth on the clock. Sean Elkins, another 3.5 behind them, running 12 and a 513. Jason Brown, 12 and a 523. 3 seconds behind Sean. .230 down, 230 to go. Antoine, Eric, Adam, Mark, and Sean, your top 5, followed up by Jason, Duke, and Steve. This is race number 1, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Race number 2, 17.5. You guys are up next. I happen to be in that race, so I'm going to go ahead and have to get my stuff ready.
2 minutes left.
.345 down, 115 to go. Adam Smith, now Mark Stoltz out front, so Mark and Adam separated by half a second. Antoine down to the 3 spot, Sean in the 4, Eric in the 5. Your top 3 drivers separated by
1
about a
minute
second on the
left.
track. 1 minute left to go. Mark Stoltz, 13.523. Antoine Morris, 13.523. Sean Elkins, 13.523. Adam Smith, 13.524. 30 seconds left to go. Drivers Mark, Antoine, Sean, and Adam still separated by about a second between all of them. Adam now about 2 seconds back. Must have had a little bit of a rough lap. That time he did. Yep, 27 seconds. 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left. Antoine, 12 and a 5 flat. Mark, 12.501. Adam, 12 and a 501. Sean, 12 and a 502. Eric, 12 and 507. My top 3 or 4 drivers, it is going to be close if you guys get another lap. So please just keep going unless I call you done. Everybody keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going.
Mark Stoltz done.
Mark, you are done. Currently holding provisional TQ. Mark.
Jason Brown done.
Jason Brown, you are done. Everybody else keep running. Everybody else keep running. Nobody else is done. Just Mark and Jason. Everybody
Antoine Morris
race to the
done.
line. You will be done. Race to
That
the line.
guy
You will be
done.
done. Antoine, Adam, you're
Eric
done.
Yount done.
Eric is done. Sean and Steve, only two left. Sean and Steve.
Steve Emmons done.
Steve, you're done.
Sean Elkins done.
Sean, you're done. So Mark Stoltz,
All
provisional
drivers
TQ,
are
12 and a
finished.
501.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 17.5 stock buggy. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Heilman. Dalton Myers. Justin Holder. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Lucas Smith. Less than 5.
All right, so I need Talon, Justin, Jacob, and Nick Reppin to check in.
Talon Henley.
Brian Vaughn, Brian Dortch,
Jacob Montgomery. Brian Dortch. Nick Reppin. Justin Green.
Brian Vaughn. Are you going to make it? All right, looks like I have everybody but Ryan Vaughn. All right, I get you.
Ryan Vaughn.
All right, if everybody line up, we'll get ready to go here. The running order is Talon Henley, Justin Green, Jacob Montgomery, Nick Reppin, Justin Holder, Sean Heilman, Ryan Vaughn, Brian Dortch, Lucas Smith, Dalton Myers. Marshall's ready? Drivers ready? Get ready to go. Talon, Justin, Jacob, Nick, Justin Holder, Sean Heilman, Ryan Vaughn, Brian Dortch, Lucas Smith, Dalton Myers. All right, we'll give everybody a couple of laps here. Right now, I got Talon at a 15.509. Dalton Myers at a
4
15.519.
minutes left.
Lucas Smith 15.521. Dortch 14.503. Reppin 14.506. Green 14.519. Vaughn 13.509. Holder 13.519. Dortch 12.5 flat. Montgomery 12.505. Hellman 11.504. Lucas Smith is 2.5 behind Talon. We got the next gap is 1.5 to Reppin. Justin, you're
3
10th off.
minutes left.
Running order is Talon, Lucas, Justin, Reppin, Montgomery, Dortch, Myers, Vaughn, Hellman, Holder. Henley's at a 15.512. Smith, you're 14.5 flat. Reppin, 14.504. Green, 14.508. Montgomery, 13.5 flat. Dortch, 13.512. Vaughn, 12.502. Myers, 12.502. Hellman, 11.5 flat. Holder, 11.518. Henley's at a 15.514.
2 minutes left.
6 seconds back is Reppin. 1 second back from that is Green. 3 seconds back from that is Smith. 4.5 back is Montgomery. 12 seconds back is Myers. Again, the running order is Henley 15.514. Montgomery or Green, Green 14.508. Reppin 14.509. Smith is a 14.510. Montgomery's a 14.519. That's your top 5. Got 1 minute left. Order again is Henley, Reppin, Green, Smith, Montgomery, Myers.
1 minute left.
Hot lap is Henley at a 20.4. "30 seconds left, drivers." That's the tone. Finish up your laps.
Justin Holder done. Justin Green done. Nick Reppin done. Talon Henley done. Jacob Montgomery done. Brian Dortch done.
Looks like Talon's going to take
Lucas
that
Smith done.
with a
Ryan
15.518.
Vaughn done.
Reppin 14.506. Smith
Dalton
14.507.
Myers done.
Green 14.509. Montgomery at a 14.513. Myers
Sean
13.512.
Heilman
Vaughn
done.
12.514.
All
Holder
drivers are finished.
11.501. Dortch
The race is
11.505.
completed.
Hellman 11.526.
Up next, race number 3. Pro 2. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race.
So you go from one station to the next. So if you're 10,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
just need to blow in the direction of the. All right, drivers, put your cars down. I need marshals out for the next race, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. James Knight, Wayne Essex, Duke Marksberry. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Larry Knight.
Didn't do bad, did I?
Less than 5.
Yeah, well, just if you just hold it here and just talk straight out, easy. What's going on? I know. Well, when everybody's done warming up. All right, so no more laps, please. No more laps. Alrighty, can I get Adam Smith across the line, please? Got you,
That
Adam.
guy.
I need Eddie across the line, please. Eddie across the line. Got you, Eddie.
Crazy
I need Connor
Eddie.
across the line. Connor across the line. Connor is not in the race right now. All right. Is Connor making it? Eddie? Is Connor? No, okay. All right, so we've got 6 drivers in this race. Running order: Duke, Eddie, Adam, Dwayne, Larry, and James. Everybody's checked in. I got my drivers look like they're ready. I'll let Dorch get out of the line of fire, and then we will get going. Duke, Eddie, Adam, Dwayne, Larry, and James. Duke, you are on the tone. Everybody else, less than 5. Eddie, Adam, Dwayne, Larry, and James. Ooh. Nice new paint job, Adam. Looking fresh. James is also looking pretty fresh. So is Larry, dude. So is Dwayne. Everybody's got pretty nice new lids on these short course trucks. I'm sure they will hold up. I'm sure they won't crack. All right, I'm going to give everybody else one more lap to get it figured out. So everybody take another lap, and then I'll start calling you where you're at. I understand that we got quite a few drivers in this next race, race marshal race, so I'll give you guys just an extra minute or so to get everything figured out.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left to go. As it stands right now, once James crosses the line. So Larry out front, 12 and a 501. Eddie Henley in the 2, 12 and a 510. James, 12 and a 514 in that 3 spot. Adam Smith, 11 and a 504. Duke, 11 and a 507. And Dwayne, 10 and a 511. 130 down, 330 to go. Larry, Eddie, James, Adam, Duke, and Dwayne. Larry has about a 1.2 second gap over James. Eddie with a long lap that time around is 2.1 back from James. Another 1.9 to Adam Smith, 1.3 back to Duke, and 8.9 back to Dwayne. I'm going to go ahead and make it a priority this time I will check the race class. Make sure you guys get your 8-minute main this time around. I know last Saturday that got kind of messed up. You guys only got 5 minutes.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Larry, James, Eddie, and Adam, your top 4, followed by Duke and Dwayne. Adam and Duke are within a second of each other on the track. That is the closest battle right now for 4th place right there. Duke only 0.09 seconds behind Adam that time by. And we have a big break for Larry. So Larry is out. Guys, careful on that front section. It is now clear. 230 down, 230 to go. Larry was on top, but he's going to tumble down the order. So James is going to inherit the lead. And then to Eddie, Adam, and Duke. Dwayne in that 6th spot, run 11 and a 5:13. So starting from the top, James 12 and a 5:02, Eddie 12 and a 5:04, Adam 12 and a 5:15, Duke 12 and a 5:17. Adam just ran his fastest lap of the race, 24.3. Going to move him closer to Eddie. 5.9 now the gap. Eddie's got his fastest lap of the race and the fastest lap overall of a 23.6. He did that one on lap number 5.
2 minutes left.
So James out front, 12 and a 5 flat. Eddie, 12 and a 5:02. Adam, 12 and a 5:12. Duke, 12 5:15. And Dwayne, 11 and a 5:12. James, you are on a 13 lapper as it sits right now. Only driver on a 13 lapper. Eddie, you need to find about 2 seconds to get onto that 13 lap as well. You need to find about 2 seconds in your pace to get onto that 13 lapper. That is not going to help. That was a 30-second lap. So 13 and a 5:22 for James, 12 and a 5:10 for Eddie, 12 and a 5:14 for Adam, Duke, 12 and a 5:21, and Dwayne, 11 and a 5:09. Closest battle right now is between Eddie and Adam for that 2 spot. Talon helping a lot of cars in that 180. There is a lot of grip out there. Big wheelie out of Eddie down the back section. So 1 minute to go. Adam, Eddie. Adam now in the 2nd place. So James out front. 13 to 5:23. Still the only driver on a 13-lap pace. Adam Smith, 12 and a 5:16. Eddie Henley, 12 and a 5:20. Duke, 12 and a 5:20. So Eddie and Duke neck and neck last time by. Dwayne just ran his hot lap of the race at 25 flat. 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Eddie making a nice move to the inside on Adam through that sweeper. A lot of grip in that truck. Gets caught up with, I believe that was Duke. Rubbin is racing for these guys. These guys are just full send around this track. So 20 seconds left, 15 seconds left to go. James, you are still on a 13-lap pace. Keep it pointed in the right direction. 13 and a 5:22. It is close. Keep on pushing. 5 seconds left. That is the race clock. Nobody is done. Nobody is done. Let's see it, James. I'll let you know if you made it or not. You made it, James. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You are on 13 laps. Watch out after that turn. Good job, Duke, getting out of the way there. Everybody
Duke
race to the line. When you hit
done.
the line, you will be done. Duke, you are done.
Crazy Eddie done.
Oh, that's not right, is it?
That guy done.
Oh, no, that was right. I was looking at the wrong truck. Yep, Duke is done. So Dwayne and James, only 2
James
left.
Knight done.
James, you are done. 13 5:21. Dwayne, you are done. So 13
All
5:21
drivers are
for
finished.
James Knight. Early TQ,
The
only
race
driver
is
on 13
completed.
laps.
Up next, race number 4. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 1 of 1. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I believe that one goes all the way to that next bucket. Is that where you started? You started where? Yeah, that one goes to this
45
bucket right here.
seconds to the
So you
start
go
of the
down and
race.
back. Yep. We are missing a blower at that bucket, though. So I don't know how. Hey, Larry, do you know
30
why we're missing a
seconds to
blower?
the
Do you
start
see
of the
a spot
race.
where there's two? We're missing a blower right in front of you, right there. So I don't know where it is. Is there two blowers somewhere? Yeah, I don't know how we're missing one then.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
A blower goes right here, right, Eddie? Yeah, so we're definitely missing one.
Gavin Pigman. Less than 5.
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know. All right, go ahead, start making laps, guys. Start making laps. But we are missing a
Lucas
blower.
Smith.
All right.
Talon Henley. Justin Green.
This is 13
Eddie
5-wheeler. After this, we're going to go ahead and take a break for round 2. Careful not to break them on the opening lap, Lucas. That would be
Jacob
great.
Montgomery.
Hey, guys, careful after
Brian
the triple.
Dortch.
Careful after the triple. Roll the triple, roll the triple, roll the triple, roll the triple, roll the triple. Roll. Both of you guys didn't, but okay. Thank you for listening. But there's a blower spot there. Yeah, there is. It's right behind the pole. You just can't see it. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know where it went. That's crazy. I don't know where it went. I don't know. Hey guys, please listen to me when I'm telling you to roll something, because there was a car upside down on the jump face after it, and somebody could have just absolutely destroyed both your cars. So I only tell you guys to roll a jump when it's absolutely necessary, so please try to listen to it. I know that everybody's trying to go fast, but we were not on the clock there. All right, go ahead and pull over if you can. Take one more lap if you want it. One more lap if you want it, but pull over out of the line if you're done. Missing a check-in from Justin. Justin, are you making this one? Is Justin Holder making this race? Nope. All right, so we have 7 drivers in this one. I'll do my best to space you guys out. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Eddie, are you good with that spot being open? All right. All right, Talon Henley, you on the tone, and then it goes Jacob Montgomery, Eddie Fink, Gavin Pigman, Lucas Smith, Justin Green, and Brian Dortch. Talon, this is you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Jacob. Eddie. Gavin. Lucas. Justin Green. Brian Dortch. Give you guys about 40 seconds or so to figure it out, and then I will start calling where you're at. Careful after the first table. It is clear. There looks to be a lot of grip out there. These wheelers are hooking up. People starting out with some pretty good times to start it off. Lucas with a 20.9 so far, the fastest lap. Lot of grip out there. I wouldn't be surprised if Gavin could make that triple. Oh my god. Okay. Jeez. All right. Well, that's pretty sick. 1 down, 4 to go. Lucas Smith out front, 15 and a 5:13.
4 minutes left.
Jacob Montgomery, 15 and a 5:15. Justin Green, 15.516. Talon now up to the 2 spot, 15.515. Dortch, 14.514. Eddie, 13.502. Gavin, 11 and a 5:17. Man, watching a 13.5 wheeler make that triple is nuts. Are we sure that's not a mod motor? Can somebody tech him after the race, please? 130 down, 3:30 to go. Lucas Smith still leading the way, 15 and a 5:12. Talon, 15 and a 5:16. Justin, 14.501. Jacob, 14.518. Eddie, 13.501. Dortch, 13.505. And Gavin, 12 and a 5:23. That car is so fast. 2 down, 3 to go. Lucas still leading the way, 12 and a 5, 15 and a 5:12. Talon is 0.2 behind him on the clock, 15 and a 5:13. Justin Green, 3.8 back, 14.503. Jacob Montgomery, 14.513. Eddie, 14.522. George, 13.502. And Gavin, 12.509. Talon Henley, that time by, takes over the lead by about 0.2 of a second. That gap now down to 1/10 of a second. So Talon, 15.512. Lucas, 15.512. Separated by about 1/10 of a second. Justin, 14.501. Jacob, 14.509. Eddie, 14.522. George now up to the 5 spot, 13.503. Eddie, 13.509. And Gavin, 11.507. Ooh, careful, guys, in the middle there. 250 down, 209 to go. Talon Henley out front, but this time looks like he's got a long lap. We'll see where that puts him. Talon down to the 3 spot, so Lucas Smith out front, left. 15 and a 512, the only driver on a 15-lapper. Justin Green, 15 to 520 that time by, so Justin Green, keep pushing, stay on that 15-lap pace. Talon Henley, 14 to 506. Jacob Montgomery, 14 to 509. George, 13.501. Eddie, 13.519. And Gavin, 12 and 520. Your current fastest lap is with Talon Henley at 20.1. Set that one on lap number 3. Talon was on a pretty good run there until that longer lap, but with running the laps that he is, I'm sure he will make it close at the end. He's on his way back, looking to get back onto that 15-lapper, 120 to go. Lucas Smith still out front, 20.6 for him that time by, his fast lap of the race. Careful, guys, on the... All right, it is clear. Sorry, there was a wreck in the sweeper, so 110 to go. Lucas Smith, 15.512. Justin Green, 15.520. Talon, 14.505. Jacob, 14.507. George, 13.502. Eddie, 13.519. And Gavin, 11.502.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Lucas Smith still up front. Justin, Talon, Jacob, Brian, Eddie, Gavin. Lucas Smith, your leader in that blue, white, and orange car. Got Talon right behind him. This is as close to heads-up racing as you will get in a qualifier, because these two are battling for position on the clock, and they're jockeying around on track. Lucas Smith ran another 20.6, so 15 to 512 for him. Justin, 15.520. Talon, 14.503. 20.3 that time by for Lucas Smith. Justin Green, 15 to 520. Talon, 14.502. Jacob, 14.505. George, 13.5 flat. George needs to keep on pushing. He is almost onto that 14-lapper. 3 seconds to go, guys. Do not stop until I call you done. Do not stop until I call you done. That is the clock. Everybody keep
Talon
going.
Henley done.
Talon, you are caught. You're the only one done. Everybody else, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Jacob Montgomery
you are done. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you are done.
Lucas Smith done.
Lucas Smith sets early TQ, 15 and a 512.
Gavin Pigman done.
Race to the line, guys. Race to the line.
Eddie Fink done.
Justin Green also on that 15-lap pace, 15 and a 520 for him.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys. It is 12:37. We are going to get going at 1:05. 1:05 for round number 2. 1:05.
Up next, race number 1. 21.52 WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, round number 2 will be the same exact order. Round number 2 is the same exact order. Heat sheets are already posted because nothing has changed. So like I said, same order. So if you look up at the heat sheets, it's the same thing. And the track is open for practice.
Eric Yount, Mark Stoltz, $29.5. $26.2. Eric Yount, 26 flat. $26.5. 25.4. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 24.5. 26.6. 30 seconds to the start of the race. $26.6. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 25.7. Less than 5. $24.4. 25.9. $24.2. 26.1. 24.2. 24.6. 23.7. 25.7. 25.2. 24.4. 'Eric Yount. 32.5. 25.8. 26.2. 'Sean Heilman. 25.6. 25.1. Jason Brown. Sean Elkins. 25.4. 31.1. 27 flat. 24.5. 26 flat. 25.7. 24.3. 26 flat. 25.1. Ryan Vaughn. 26.3. 24.1. 38.1. 24.7. 25.1. 27.5. Jason Brown. 25.1. 104.6. 23.6. 26 flat. 23.4. 59 flat. 46.3. 51.1. 'Ryan Vaughn. Mark Stoltz. 25.5. 23.6. 25.5. 25.3. 'Jason Brown. 23.3. 25.4. 38 flat. 24.4. 28.9. 24.9. 24.6. 26.8. 28.4. 25.2. 22.6. 25.8. 22.5. 40.7. 27.6. 22.7. 24.4. 24.7. 22.5. 25 flat. 22.7. 39.7. 25.1. 23.6, 29.8, 25.4, 23.1, $23.4,
All right, qualifier round number 2 starting up in 3 minutes. 21.5 drivers, start making your way to the track. 13.5 drivers, you guys are my marshals. 1:05 was our start time, so I need to see 21.5 drivers making their way to the track, and I need my 13.5 drivers on their way to the marshal buckets. $13.5 to Marshall, $21.5 to the track. Yes, sir. This is race number 1, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Race number 2 is my 17.5. Hey, Talon, can you sauce my tires? Hey, Talon, only sauce the inside of my fronts, please. Thank you. Listen, Adam.
Duke Marksberry.
Players got to play, dude. All right. I do need my drivers to the stand and to start making laps. And I absolutely need my 13.5 marshals to the track. That's for sure. Oh, show. Adam's car looking pretty spicy. I want to see Adam do a wheelie down the backstretch. Are you really tripling that in a 21.5? I mean, barely. Like, that was barely there. You bumped it, but you made it. I want to see you do it again without barely making it. Send it, bub. Send it, bud. Send her.
Alton Henley.
That's what I thought. Please don't break it.
Steve Emmons.
I'll stop encouraging it. All right, guys, I need my marshals. I need my marshals to the track. 21.5 drivers, I need you guys on the stand. We're going to get going here in about 20 seconds. I'm going to shut it down. If you're not out here, you're not running. I don't want to be that big of a dick, so, I mean, just hurry up. I did tell everybody 105. Oh, Adam, you are cutting it close, my dude. Uh-oh, help him out. All right, I'm waiting on a check-in from Antoine, Mac, and Jeffrey. If you are done warming up, park it out of the line, please. I still need marshals. I need like 2 more marshals minimum. Marshals. Come on now. 13.5 wheeler. I need 1 more. For sure. Oh, shoot. I know I need Dortch. There he is. Ayo. All right, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Check him in if you're there, but no more laps, guys. Check him in. Waiting on a check-in from Antoine, Mac, and Jeffrey. Otherwise, we're going to get going. All right.
Mac.
All right, we're ready to go. So, just waiting on you, man. I mean, finish the lap, dude. You started it. Finish it. All right. Alrighty, all right. Alton, this is you on the tone, buddy. Alton on the tone. Running order after that is Alton, Mark, Adam, Sean, Eric, Jason, Steve, Duke, and Mac. Alton, this is you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name. Mark, Adam, Sean, Eric, Jason, Steve, Duke, and Mac. I'm going to need you guys to watch that infield section there. I'm short a Marshall on that infield section, so just keep an eye there. Before the first tabletop, I am short a Marshall. I'm sure there's going to be a wrecker suit or two there. Hey, Justin, could I get you to move to that one? Sorry. I know it. I know. Talon's pretty quick, though. He'll be able to cover the most. Hey, Talon, come down to this one. Yep. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. Mark Stoltz out front, 13 and a 520. Sorry, that's Mac out front now, 13 and a 523. Adam Smith, 13 and a 524. Eric Yount, 13 and a 524. Steve Emmons, 12 and a 507. Duke, 12 and a 510. Sean, 12 and a 511. And, oh man, you guys are moving around. I'm going to give you about another 30 seconds or so because you guys are moving all over the place. Hey, careful after that first table. Clear, I know I called that late. Sorry about that, guys. I'll do my best to call him when I see him. 130 down, 330 to go. Mac, Eric, Sean, Adam, Steve, Jason, Duke, Mark. Eric to the point, 13 to 522. Careful after the second 180. Clear.
Three minutes left.
3 to go. Eric out front, 13 and a 519. Sean, 12 and a 5 flat. Adam, 12 and a 5 flat. Mac, 12 and a 504. Duke, 12 516. Jason, 12 525. Mark, 11 508. And Steve, 11 and a 512. As it sits right now, Eric is looking to move up 4 spots to P1 overall. Adam Smith looking to move up 2 spots for P2 overall. Mac Wilkinson looking to move up from the bottom to number 4 for the round, or overall, I'm sorry. And Duke looking to move up 1 spot to P7 overall. Ooh, work together, guys, work together. If you are rejoining the track, it is on you to not collide with somebody who is currently making laps. So if you wreck and you get marshaled, you need to make sure that it is clear before you pull back into the line.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Adam Smith leading the way, 13 to 523, looking to put it on top overall. Sean Elkins in the 2, 12 and 502. Eric, 12 and 504. Duke, 12 and 513. Mac, 12 and 516. Jason, 12 and 526. Mark, 11 and 516. And Duke is out. 130 to go. 130 to go. Adam Smith and Mac Wilkinson, the only two looking to improve for the round. Everybody else staying where they're at or going down a spot or two. Looks like Alton is out as well. 110 to go, drivers. 110 to go. Adam Smith, your leader. Orange, blue, and green. White wheels going over the tabletop now.
1 minute
double
left.
180. On to the next tabletop, riding another 180. Little single here. 1 more 180 to go, and he's on to the straightaway. Adam Smith, 13 to 523 last time. It is 13 to 522 this time. Gets it a little wrong. No worries. Finds his wheels. Keeps the car settled. Should still stay on a 13 lapper. It's going to be close, though. So, Adam, just make sure you are pushing because you are close to that 13 lapper falling off a bit. Just keep on pushing. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 13 522 for Adam. 12 and a 5 flat for Eric. Sean, 12 and a 505. Mac, 12 and a 512. Mark, 12 and 524. Jason, 12 526. And Steve, 11 and a 519. Yep, Adam, you are still on that 13 lap pace. 13 to 523. Keep it up. Good enough for TQ. That is your race leader, orange, blue, and green with white wheels. If you see him come, give him a little bit of room. He's looking to put in a TQ run here. That is the race clock. Push, push, push. Keep going, Adam. You made it, Adam. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You made the 13. No worries. Only driver to do it so far.
Sean Elkins done.
Sean, you're the only one done.
Jason Brown done.
Sean
Eric
is the
Yount
only
done.
one done. Eric, you are done. And Jason is done.
Mark Stoltz done.
Mark, you are done. Everybody else race to the line. You will be
Matt
done.
Steve Emmons
Adam
done.
Smith resets TQ
That guy
13 and a
done.
524.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Hey, Gavin, do you want to call this next one? Pretty please. I'll give you.
Up next, race number 2.
If not, I'll just call it. It's
17.5
fine.
stock buggy. Heat
Are you
1
doing
of
it?
1.
Are you calling it or no? Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go race then. Okay.
One minute to the start of the race. Sean Heilman. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Lucas Smith. Justin Holder. Ryan Vaughn. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Dalton Myers. Justin Green. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Jacob Montgomery. Talon Henley.
All right, looks like we just have to let Nick get a couple laps, running a little behind after calling races.
Nick Reppin. Brian Dorch.
Talon, I do not think that's the line. I'm just pretending I know what I'm doing. All right, after Nick, we'll let him get one more lap. Everybody else, let's line them up, get ready. Looks like it's Talon Henley on the 1, Nick Reppin on the 2, Lucas 3, Justin 4, Jacob, Dalton, Ryan Vaughn, Justin Holder, Brian Dorch, and Sean. We got 10. We got a lot of fast guys, so I'll probably call you off pretty quick. All right. Hey, we actually look pretty good on Marshall's, too. All right. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Talon Henley, this is you on the tone. Lesson 5. Nick. Lucas. Justin Green. Montgomery. Dalton. Ryan. Justin Holder. Brian Dorch. And Sean. Right now, Talon Henley is the only one with a 15-lap race. See if anybody has anything to say about that and reset TQ this round. Oh, watch in the middle. Clear. Watch on the step down. Watch on the step down. Watch it on the front straight. Watch after the front triple. Duke, you got time. And front is cleared.
4 minutes left.
I'm going to give it a little bit more time before calling out the pace because you guys are jumping around everywhere right now. But right now we do have Nick Reppin out front, Dalton Myers in the 2, Talon Henley in the 3, Lucas Smith in the 4, Joshua Green in the 5, Ryan Vaughn in the 6, Jacob Montgomery in the 7, Brian Dortch in the 8, Justin Holder in the 9, and Sean in the 10. Right now it does look like Talon Henley has fast lap of the race with a 20.998. Nick Reppin on a 14.503 pace in the lead right now, which is better than his last race, but not good enough to reset TQ. Let's see. Nick is going around to the front triple with Talon closely behind him. Both of those associated 6.4s are looking phenomenal right now. Got Justin Green going up towards
3
the front
minutes
triple.
left.
Going towards the infamous turnbuckle wall right now, getting away from there as quickly as he can. Lucas Smith going up the off-camber and down the sweeper, trying to see if he can get back up in the top 3. Dalton Myers with the only TLR that's in the top 5 right now, looking really good. Nice to see him out here a little bit more frequently. Lucas Smith popping a nice wheelie. All right, 230 down, 220 to go. Lucas Smith out to the point with a 14.504. Talon Henley in the 2, Dalton in the 3, Nick Reppin down to the 4. Jacob and Justin are going back and forth for 5 and 6 right now. Did not see what happened with Nick, but he dropped back to a 14.510. Lucas, Talon to
2
the point
minutes
now
left.
after a 20.6 fast lap. Lucas back down to the 4. Everybody's still staying pretty close together. There's only about 5 seconds between the top 6. Right now, it looks like one of your closest battles is Talon, Dalton, and Nick. Now Lucas jumping back up into the mix. So right now, with a minute 20 left, we have Talon, Nick Reppin, Lucas Smith, Dalton Myers, Jacob Montgomery, Justin Green, Ryan Vaughn, Brian Dortch, Justin Holder, and Sean. As of right now, it looks like Talon will keep his TQ from round 1 with a 15.518. Only driver here to do a 15 lap today for the 17.5 class.
One minute left.
Oh, Nick Reppin out to the point. Him and Talon are only separated by 0.6 of a second. Watch it in sweeper. Watch it in the sweeper. You are cleared. Good move, Justin. All right, looks like we have Talon and Nick Reppin going over the front triple. Talon back out to the point. Nick Reppin is only 0.2 seconds behind him. So if you see either one of those buggies coming up, please give them some space. We got blue and green, and then green and orange. Oh, it looks like Nick might have rolled. That's a bigger gap between him and Talon than I had seen in a little. Lucas Smith right behind him, but we'll see where they're at. All right, 3 seconds left, drivers. Keep going until she calls you done. Right now, everybody keep
Talon
digging.
Henley
It is very
done.
close.
Nick Reppin done. Lucas Smith done.
Right, it does look like Talon Henley's TQ
Dalton
from round
Myers
1
done.
is going to stick. We had
Ryan
Talon,
Vaughn done.
Lucas, Nick Reppin, Dalton,
Jacob
Justin,
Montgomery
Ryan,
done.
Justin, Sean, and Justin Green
Justin
out
Holder
on
done.
what looks like one of the last
Brian
laps.
Dortch done.
Did not see what happened there, but that
Sean
is just
Heilman done.
tragic.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Right. I'm sure you guys are annoyed at my voice now, so we'll see if we can turn it back to Nick Reppin.
Up next, race number 3. Pro 2. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. Larry Knight. 45 seconds to the start of the race. James Knight. That guy. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Duke Marksberry.
All right, all
Crazy
right.
Eddie.
This is race number 3, Pro 2.
Less
Looking
than
for
5.
a check-in from Connor and Dwayne. Looking for a check-in from Connor and Dwayne. And I am hoping and praying that Larry doesn't somehow break again, because I want to see this man put it on top. No pressure, though. No pressure. Absolutely zero pressure. All right. Looking for 2 more check-ins. Dwayne and Connor. I see Connor on the stand. Connor, was that you just now? That was Connor? All right.
Connor Henley.
Is Dwayne making this one? He's coming. All right, no worries, no worries. We're doing all right. Oh, good thing for bumpers. Holy moly. That was a good one. All right, we'll give Dwayne a lap or 2. Everybody else, pull over out of the line if you're done, please. Please pull over out of the line if you're not racing right now.
Wayne Essex.
All right, we got everybody checked in. We'll give him another lap if he wants it after this one. Otherwise, we are good to go. All right, everybody's ready. All right, James, this is going to be you on the tone, followed by Duke, Eddie, Adam, Dwayne, Larry, Connor. Connor, did you turn it off again? You have got to take that out of your ESC, my dude. Somebody help him after the race, please. All right, James, Duke, Eddie, Adam, Dwayne, Larry, Connor. That is the running order. I am starting the race in less than 5. Duke, Eddie, Adam, Dwayne, Larry, and Connor. This is Pro 2. I'm pretty sure this is Open Motor Pro 2, so these guys have some pretty beefy motors in there. A few of them do. Pulling wheelies and whatnot just about everywhere they want to. Current TQ from round number 1 sits with James Knight, 13 and a 521. Larry last time around was on a 13 lapper before he broke, so we're going to see what he has for him this time.
Four minutes left.
4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Eddie Henley out front, 12 and a 502. Larry, 12 and a 513. Adam, 12 and a 513. James, 12 526. Duke, 11 503. Connor, 11 507. And Dwayne, 11 516. 3:45 to go. Eddie Henley leading the way. He's on a 13 lap pace, 13.520. That is good enough for TQ. Adam Smith in the 2, 12 and a 514. Eddie now down to a 13.518. Took 2 seconds off of his pace that time by with a 24.1. His fastest lap of the race is a 23.5. Set that one on lap number 3. Eddie so far is a full second faster than anybody else on track except for Larry.
3 minutes
Larry
left.
is only a tenth of a second behind him on a hot lap. So 2 down, 3 to go. Eddie Henley leading the way, 13.518. Adam Smith. Eddie Henley now 13.516. Another 23.5 for Eddie. That truck is moving. Adam Smith, 12 and a 509. Larry Knight, 12 and a 511. Larry slowly eating his way up towards the top, climbing the ladder. He had a slow lap or two early on, but he is putting in fast ones now. Duke in the 4 spot, 12 and a 514. James, 12 and a 520. Dwayne, 11 and 5 flat. Connor, 11 and 504. Another good lap for Eddie, 13 and a 516. That is good enough for TQ by about 5 seconds. James runs his fastest lap of the race that time around, 24.5, moving him closer to that 13 lap pace, 12 and 516. Still got a little bit of ways to go. Larry now, 12 and a 503 that time by. So every time Larry goes by, he's eating a second or two out of his pace. Eddie, a 23.3, the new fastest lap of the race. That time around, that truck is
2
only getting
minutes
faster.
left.
13.514 now for Eddie. Larry, 12 and a 503. James just ran another hot lap for him, 24.2. He is moving down to that 23-second lap. .130 to go, drivers. 130 to go. Eddie Henley still leading the way. Another fast lap, 23.5351. Larry now back into the 23s, 23.6 for Larry. So 13 and a 513 for Eddie. Larry, 12 and a 5 flat. Keep pushing Larry to get onto that 13 lapper. A 22.9 out of Eddie that time around. So Eddie, your first driver into the 22s. Larry, 12 and a 5 flat. Adam, 12.505. James, 12 and a 512. Dwayne, 12 and a 520. Duke, 12 and a 521. And Connor, 12 and a
1
523.
minute left.
Adam Smith, that time around, ran his fastest lap of the race, 23.6, putting him up to P2 for a 12 and a 502. So Eddie, 13.511. Adam, 12 and a 502. Larry, 12 and a 503. James, 12 and a 519. Eddie Henley looking to move up 2 spots overall for that overall TQ. Adam looking to go up to P3. Larry up to P4. And Connor up to P5. James right now the only one up top looking to lose out if he loses this TQ. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Eddie Henley, another 23, low 23. That's a 23.1, putting him onto a 13.510 now. You see that truck coming. It is white, red, and yellow wheels. You give him space. He is moving. 4:45 down, 15 seconds left to go, drivers. Eddie, Adam, Larry, James, Duke. Eddie, 13 and a 509. His pace keeps coming down. That is the race clock, drivers. That is the race clock. Do not stop until I call you done. James, when you cross the line, you will be done. Duke, when you cross the line, you will be done. Dwayne, keep going. Dwayne, keep going. Eddie, Adam, when you cross the line, you will be done.
James, Knight
James,
done.
you're done. Everybody, when you cross
Crazy
the line,
Eddie
you
done.
will be done. Eddie resets
That
TQ,
guy
13 to
done.
509. Adam Smith, you're done. James Knight, you're done.
Duke Marksberry done.
Duke is done. Everybody's race to the
Larry
line,
Knight
race to the
done.
line. When you cross that line, you will be done. Dwayne and Connor, the only two left. Dwayne and Connor.
Dwayne
That is
Essex
Dwayne.
done.
So just waiting on Connor to finish the race, guys. Hold on. No blowers, no blowers, no blowers, no blowers. We still got a car going. That is the race.
Connor
Thank you,
Henley
guys.
done. All
Race number
drivers
3,
are finished.
off the stand and out to
The race
Marshall.
is
Race number
completed.
4, 13.5 wheeler. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 4. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers off the stand out to
45
Marshall.
seconds to
13-5.
the
You guys are
start of
free
the
to start
race.
making laps. Hey, be careful. Eddie's still on the
Jeffrey
left side,
Miller.
guys. Be careful. Be careful.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Go ahead, drivers. Start making laps. Start making laps.
Mac. Lucas Smith. Jacob Jacob Montgomery. Gavin Pigman. Justin Green. Eddie Fink. Talon Henley.
Waiting on a check-in from Brian and Justin. Oh,
Brian
Gavin.
Dortch.
I don't know how you did that, dude. Oh, guys, careful. Roll the front triple. Roll the triple. Roll the triple. Roll the front triple. Roll it, roll it, roll it. All right. Still there. Still there. Roll the triple. Roll the triple. All right, clear. Thank you, Mac. I did not want anybody just clobbering Alton. All right, drivers, no more laps. No more laps. Straightaway closed. Finish the lap you are on. Finish the lap you are on. Lucas Smith, current TQ, 15 and a 512. You will be starting on the tone. Justin Green in the 2. Talon, Jacob, Brian, Eddie, Gavin, Mac, Jeffrey. That is the running order. I'm going to give Jeffrey just a second, see if he's good. If not, are you going to make it? Nope. All right. All right, Lucas Smith, this is you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, I'm going to go pretty quick. Justin. Talon. Jacob. Dortch. Eddie. Gavin. Mac. All right, drivers. This is four-wheel drive stock buggy, 13.5 wheeler. All right, give it a second. Go, 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 go. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. Looking at that lap time, Jacob, and knowing what you're capable of, that was a good wait. Thank you. 45 down, 4:15 to go. Lucas Smith starting it out early. 15 and a 508 for Lucas. 15 and a 507 for Talon. Justin, 15 and a 513. Jacob, 14.506. Mac, 14.510. Dortch, 14.510. Gavin, 14.515. Eddie, 13.513.
4 minutes
So
left.
everybody on 15 and 14 lap paces. That is pretty fast. This track has a lot of grip, a lot of rubber, and you guys are making good laps. Keep it up. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Talon Henley still leading the way. 15 and a 507. Lucas, 15 and a 509. Justin, long lap this time around. Let's see what's going on for him. Where is he at? Oh, he's out. All right, so we're going to see him fall off the order there. So Talon, Lucas, Jacob, Brian, Gavin, Mac, Eddie. Lucas that time by to the point. Talon with a 23-second lap. So 15.511 for Lucas. 15.517 for Talon. Jacob, 15.520. So top three drivers all on 15 lap pace. Talon Henley has the fastest lap, 20.1 on lap number 2. Jacob Montgomery just ran his fastest lap last time by, 20.7. He just did another one as well. So Lucas, 24 seconds that time around. Still in P2. So Talon, 15.515. Lucas, 15.521. Jacob, 14.504. Falling off that 15 lapper just by a little bit. Brian Dortch, 14.508. Ran his fastest lap, 21.7 last time by. Gavin, 14.515. Mac Wilkinson, 13.5 flat. Very close to 14 laps. And Eddie, 13.514. As it stands right now, Talon looking to move up one spot overall. Gavin looking to go up one spot to P6. And Mac looking to go up one spot to P7. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We are halfway through the race. Going to give you guys about 30, 40 seconds of uninterrupted track time, so make it count. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. Talon Henley now out front, 15-5-16,
2
only half a
minutes
second ahead of
left.
Lucas, 15-5-17. Brian Dortch, 14 and a 5:06. Jacob, 14-5-08. Gavin, 14-5-13. Eddie, 13-5-09. And Mac, 13-5-18. 20.1 fast lap for Talon, 20.3 for Lucas, 20.5 for Jacob. The battle up front is close. Only 0.2 separate your top two drivers. Lucas still has the TQ from round number 1, 15 and a 5:12 that Talon is looking to beat. Talon has a 15 and a 5:16, so he needs to find 4 seconds. Lucas now back out front, 15-5-15. Talon 15-5-15 with a 20 flat that time by. 20.038 for Talon. So 1:15 to go, 15-5-15 for both your top drivers. Jacob, 14-5-13. 14-5-17 for Brian. Gavin, 14-5-21. Eddie, 13-5-09. And Mac, 12-5-24. Every lap, these past 3 laps, Talon and Lucas have swapped back and
1
forth.
minute left.
As it sits right now, 13-5-13 for Talon. Still a second off of that TQ from round number 1 for Lucas. Lucas, 15 and a 5:14 for him. 0.6 behind Talon. 45 seconds to go. I think Talon got caught up with a little bit of lap traffic. That's probably going to seal the deal. 15 and a 5:15 for Talon. 15-5-14 for Lucas. A couple more 20 flats, though, and Talon could make it, so he's probably just going to push like he can't. These last couple laps, 25 seconds the remainder. Lucas right now, 15 and a 5:14. Talon, here he goes. Let's see what this one is. 22-3. 15 and a 5:16 for Talon. Still up to P2 for Talon this time around. Overall, 10 seconds to go, drivers. Do not stop until I call you done. Please do not stop until I call you done. Connor almost losing an eyeball over there on that jump. All right, that is the race clock. That is the race clock. Do not stop. Do not stop. Nobody's done. Gavin, keep going. Gavin, keep going.
Brian Dortch done.
Dortch, you're the only one done. Matt,
Jacob
keep going. Matt,
Montgomery
keep going
done.
as well. Lucas, you're
Lucas
done.
Smith done.
Jacob, you're done. Everybody race to the line. You will be done. Race to the line. You will be done.
Eddie Fink done.
Waiting on Gavin and Mac. Gavin and Mac. Lucas going to hold on to the TQ from round number 1 with that 15 and a 5:12.
Gavin Pigman done.
That is the race clock. It is 1:40.
Mac done.
We're going to go ahead
All
and start
drivers
back
are
up
finished.
at 2:20.
The race is
2:20.
completed.
So if you're going to get food, this is the time to do it. 40-minute break. If you're going to get food, this is the time. 2:20 for round number 3. 2:20.
Up next, race number 1.
Same order for round number 3.
21.52
Same order, race
WD
order for
Buggy.
round number 3.
Heat 1 of 1.
Practice is on.
Jeffrey Miller. $35.6. $36.1. Mac. Eric Yount. 24.5. Connor Henley. 25.2. 24.1. Mark Stoltz. 22.7. 25.2. 28.5. 32.6. 24.6. 21.9. 24.3. 29 flat. 29.6. 36.7. 24.4. 48.4. 26 flat. 22.7. 24.3. 26.7. 23.9. 22.1. 23.8. 53.7. 26.1. 24 flat. 24.9. 23.8. 24 flat. 25.7. 23.5. 26.4. 23.7. 30.3. 34.7. 23.9. 24.7. 23.8. 26.8. 24.3. 24.5. 29.8. 23.9. 25.2. 24.4. 30 flat, Mark Stoltz 48.6. 29.2. 25.5. 23.7. 101.3. 24.5. Connor Henley 24.5. 36.2. 24.2. 112.8. 39.1. 36.4. 25.7. 26 flat. 'Damon Smith 24.6. 25.4. 18.6. 37.1. 36.8. 24.8. 23.9. 22.9. 21.6. 20.8. Jeffrey Miller. 21.5. Justin Holder. 30.8. 25.4. 29 flat. 22.1. 27.4. 21.9. 27.6. 24.1. 23.9. 21.2. 21 flat. 25 flat. 21.7. 24.2. 25.2. 23.7, 59.2, 24.2, 21.4, 21.1, 28.5, Ryan Vaughn, 21.4, 25.5, 28.5, 21.1, 20.8, 27.8, 20.7, 27.6, 22.1, 24.9, 21.9, 24.5, 20.6, $20.9, Justin Holder, 24.9, Ryan Vaughn, 23.8, Damon Smith, 22.4. 31.6. 26.8. 52.1. 26 flat. 32.1. 22.7. Sean Elkins. 23 flat. 23.1. 27 flat. 23.6. 23 flat. 26 flat. 23.4. 22.7. 25.5. 23.7. 37.4. 31.8. 24.2. 30.6. 23.6. 33.6. 24 flat. 28.6. 23.2. 23.9. 28.4. 27.2. 24 flat. 23.3. 28.3. 'Mark Stoltz. Jeffrey Miller. $25.9. 27.5. 24.1, 24.1, 25.7, 52.4, 27.5, 25.1, 24.8, 37.7, 24.8, 28.8, 24.6, 23.5, $23.9, Mark Stoltz, $25.1, $24 flat, 24.2. 25.6. 24.6. 24.6.
'All right, no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Race number 1, 21.5 buggy. You guys are up. 13.5 wheeler. You guys are my marshals. I need you guys out to marshal. 13.5 out to marshal. 21.5 to the stand. Ready to run. Let's go. I told you guys 220. It is 220. Let's see it.
One minute to the start of the race.
Let's go, 21.5 drivers. 21.5 drivers to the stand. Start making laps. 13.5 wheeler. I need you guys out to
45
marshal.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, just throw that down. Whoa, careful, dude.
Steve
you walked
Emmons.
before? Jeez. Not trying to fill out an
30
insurance
seconds
check,
to
my
the
guy.
start of the race. Duke Marksberry. That guy.
Ooh. Gavin, you are right about that.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We got a bit of a tumble. Finds his wheels.
Jason
All right,
Brown.
21.5 drivers,
Less than
make
5.
your way to the track. Last call, 21.5 to the track. 13.5 out to Marshall. Come on, guys, out to Marshall. 13.5, let's go. All right. 13.5 out to Marshall. 21.5 on the stand. Let's see it.
Alton Henley.
That'd be cool. Super unsafe. But
Mac.
Cool. Still can't have non-code business. I mean, they could probably pull. Have like little. All right, just waiting on a check-in from Antoine. After that, we are good to go. If you are done, pull over out of the line. Pull over out of the line. Do not stop in the line. That's exactly what I was thinking of. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Track's closed. Track is closed. No more laps. I got everybody except for Antoine checked in, but I don't even see him, so I'm just going to go ahead and go. All right, no more laps. Finish the lap that you were on. It says 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Alton Henley, this is on the tone. After that is Adam Smith, Sean Elkins, Eric, Mac, Mark, Jason, Steve, Duke, and Jeffrey. So Alton, this is you on the tone. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Adam Smith. Sean. Eric. Mac. Mark, Jason, Steve, Duke, and Jeffrey. One down, 4 to go. Oh, God.
4
Mac
minutes
Wilkinson out
left.
front. Eric in the 2. All right, you guys are still moving around a lot. I'm going to give you another lap to figure it out. Oh. 130 down, 330 to go. Alton Henley running 11.523. He's the only one in the Trinity class. Eric Yount out front for the open class, 13 and a 512. Adam Smith, 13 and a 512. Mark, 13.518. Jeffrey, 13.522. Duke, 12 and a 504. Jason, 12.512. Steve, 12.515. Mac, 12.516. And Sean, 11 and a 501. As it sits right now, Jeffrey looking to move up to P3 overall, and Mark is looking to reset TQ with his current 13 and a 516. That is 6, 7, 8 seconds
left.
faster than current TQ. $215 down, 245 to go. Mark, Adam, Eric, Duke, Jeffrey, Jason, Max, Sean, Steve, Mark Stoltz still on a TQ pace. Adam Smith also on a TQ pace, but he is 6 seconds behind Mark. Sorry, 3 seconds behind Mark. 230 down, 230 to go. Mark, 13.516. Adam, 13.520. Eric, 12 and 5 flat. Duke, 12.502. Mac, 12.505. Sean, 12.514. Jeffrey, 12.514. Jason, 12.515. And Steve, 12 and 526.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Adam Smith now out front, 13 and a 521, looking to reset TQ. Eric Yount, 13 and a 524.3. That is also a TQ pace. Duke now 12 and a 5 fat. That time by, it's 13 and a 524 for Duke as well. So your top 3 drivers all on TQ pace. Mark, 12 and a 501. Mac, 12 and a 504. Jeffrey, 12 and a 513. Sean, 12 and a 519. Jason, 12 and a 520. And Steve, 12 and 524. Four down, 1 to go. Adam Smith leading the way, 13 to 521. Mark, 13 524. Both of them still on TQ pace.
1
Eric,
minute left.
12 and a 502. Mac, 12 and a 502. Sean, 12 and a 515. Jeffrey, 12 and 520. Jason, 12 and a 523. $30 seconds left to go. Adam Smith still on a TQ pace, 13 and a 520. Mark, 13 to 524. He's also on TQ pace. Eric, 12 and a 501, looking to get on to 13 laps. Mac, 12 and a 508. Sean, 12 and a 516. Jeffrey, 12 and a 520. Jason, 12 and a 522. Steve, 11 and a 501. That is the race clock. Do not stop until I call you done. Alton, you are done. Alton, you're done. Everybody else keep going.
Eric Yount done.
Eric, you are the only one done. Alton is done. Everybody keep going.
Stoltz
Jeffrey,
done.
keep going. Everybody go, 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 go.
Sean Elkins done.
Sean, you are done. Mark and Eric are done.
Mac done.
Mac, you're done. Everybody race the line. This
That
time
guy
by, you
done.
will be done. This time by, you will be done. Adam Smith resets
Steve Emmons
TQ.
done.
13 and a 523. Adam, now you kind of have to run the
Jeffrey
race.
Miller done.
Still waiting on one more driver, Jason Brown. That is the race.
Jason Brown done.
Thank you, drivers, off the stand and
All
out to
drivers
Marshall.
are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2.
All right, race number 2, 17.5 stock buggy.
17.5 stock buggy. Heat
So
1 of
far,
1.
Talon Henley TQ 15.518. Let's get those 21.5 guys out here to Marshall. 17.5, got a pretty full field, 10 drivers. Talon Henley, Lucas Smith, Nick Reppin, Dalton Myers, Jacob Montgomery,
1 minute to the
Ryan
start of
Vaughn,
the race.
Brian Dortch, Justin Holder, Sean Hillman, and Justin Green.
"45 seconds to the
All right,
start
guys,
of
track
the
is
race.
yours.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Show off.
Ryan Vaughn. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Nick Reppin. Less than 5. Justin Green. Sean Heilman. Jacob Montgomery. Lucas Smith.
Ooh.
Dalton Myers. Talon Henley.
All right, I've got all my drivers, all
Justin
my marshals.
Holder.
Let's get them all checked
Brian
in. I'll let
Dortch.
a couple of guys get their laps. All right. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right. My running order, it's going to be Talon Henley, Lucas Smith, Nick Reppin, Dalton Myers, Jacob Montgomery, Brian Dortch, Justin Holder, Sean Heilman, and Justin Green. All right, well, Talon Henley, it's going to be you live in less than 5. Lucas, Nick, Dalton, Jacob, Ryan, Brian, Justin Holder, Sean Heilman, and Justin. All right, guys, we got them as best spaced out as we can. Everybody got about 1 or 2 seconds between each other. Alton, please don't play with the flag. Pay attention to where you're marshaling. Oh, Justin Holder gonna get it wrong. Put him on the other side of the pipe. Other side of the pipe. That's not Justin. That's Sean. All right. Couple of laps down. Talon Henley starting out strong. 20.6 his last lap there. First lap was a 20.8. 15.511 his pace now. Justin Green looking to move up
4
to that 2
minutes
spot with
left.
a 15.519. Lucas Smith looking to move up to the 3. Nick Reppin looking to move down 2 spots. Top 3 drivers all on 15 lap pace. Nick Reppin Within reach. Thank you, Justin. Dalton Myers in that 5. He's looking to move on the 14-lap pace. Looks like he had a rough couple of first laps. Watch the sweeper, guys. Watch the sweeper. Clear. 3:10 left to go. 150 down. Talon Henley, Lucas Smith, Nick Reppin, Justin Green to the 4. Dalton Myers, Jacob Montgomery, Brian Dortch, Ryan Vaughn, Justin Holder
3
up to the
minutes
8. Ryan
left.
Vaughn and Sean Heumann. Talon Henley. His slowest lap, 21.7. Fastest lap at 20.5. Watch the roller section, guys. Roller section. That was Jacob Montgomery. That may move him out of the 5 spot. That car is broken. Please pull it off and set it down. Ooh, pole. Someone keeps going. That was Sean Heumann. Justin Green looking to move on this lap. He's looking to get back onto the 15-lap pace. 14.501 is his pace right now. He's right there with Talon. If
2
he keeps
minutes
pace with
left.
Talon, he's got it done. Watch out, Jacob. Lucas Smith is faster. Thank you very much. Very quick, very swift. Lucas Smith, 15.521. Justin Green still working on getting that 15-lap pace. Oh, not anymore. Now he's going to be in a battle over 3rd place with Nick Reppin. Lucas Smith looking to move up to that 2nd spot. Justin Green right now he's looking to move up to that 3rd spot. Nick Reppin in the 4. Dalton Myers still in the 5. Jacob Montgomery still in the 6. Ryan Vaughn 7. Brian Dortch 8. Justin Holder 9. And Sean Heumann 10. Watch out, Ryan. That is the leader. Thank you very much.
One minute left.
Nick Reppin going to be coming up pretty quick on you, Ryan. 50 seconds left to go. Talon Henley, Lucas Smith, Nick Reppin, Justin Green, Jacob Montgomery, Dalton Myers, Ryan Vaughn, Justin Holder, Sean Heumann, and Brian Dortch is out. Talon Henley, 15.516. Lucas Smith, now he's off the 15-lap pace, 14.501. Nick Reppin looking to move back up to that 3 spot. Justin Green, he's falling off just a little bit. He's going to have to push pretty hard to get back on to 3rd place pace. All it takes is one mistake from Lucas Smith. He got held up with some lap traffic. Justin Green only 2/10 off of Nick Reppin, looking to move up to that 3 spot. Not going to do it just yet. Oh, Talon Henley gets held up. Everybody keep going
Lucas
until I
Smith
call you
done.
done. Lucas Smith, you're done. Justin Green, that last lap looking to move up to the 3 spot.
Dalton Myers
Nick
done.
Reppin, you're done.
Nick Reppin
14.505. All Justin has to do is make it fast clean. They were only separated
Ryan
by
Vaughn done.
6/10
Justin
last
Holder
time.
done.
See what he is this time by. He's going through the
Sean
sweeper now.
Hyman
Got to cut
done.
it tight. Making it
Talon
tight. He gets it
Henley
there.
done.
Moves up to 3.
Justin Green done.
My running order for the main: Talon Henley, Lucas Smith, Justin Green, Nick Reppin, Dalton Myers, Jacob Montgomery. We still have a car live, guys. Jacob Montgomery is live. Never mind.
The race is completed.
My running order for the main: Talon Henley, Lucas Smith, Justin Green, Nick Reppin, Dalton Myers, Jacob Montgomery, Ryan Vaughn, Brian Dortch, Justin Holder, and Sean Heumann. Oh, no, I don't.
Up next, race number 3. Pro 2. Heat 1 of 1.
Hey, Sean, just take that one way over there. Hey, that's Sean.
One minute to the start of the race. Crazy Eddie, Larry Knight, James Knight,
All right, Pro 2 is up. I need all of my 17.5
Wayne
guys back
Essex.
out here to Marshall.
45 seconds to
We do
the
have
start of
7
the
drivers
race.
here, so we are going to need a little bit of Marshall
Connor
help on this
Henley.
next race, guys.
That guy. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Duke Marksberry. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Less than 5.
I need one Marshall underneath me. Oh, you're right there? Okay. Justin, I guess stay where you are. That's fine. All right. We're going to go ahead and get started. It is Eddie Henley, Adam Smith. Oh, we need one more. Hey, Talon. Go way over. Talon. We need one more Marshall, guys. One more Marshall. Driver's.
Good. All right. Skeleton crew marshals, but we will do. Wait, is everything all right? Okay. Are we waiting for Larry? Yep. All right. All right. Running order for this guy for you guys: Eddie, Adam, James, Larry, Duke, Dwayne, and Connor. So Eddie, Adam, James, Larry, Duke, Dwayne, Connor. Eddie, this is going to be you on the tone. I will let Larry get to his spot. All right. Eddie, this is you on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, current TQ 13509. Eddie Henley, last round. Adam. James. Larry. Duke. Dwayne. And Connor. All right, current TQ sits with Eddie Henley from round number 2, 13 and 509.
Four minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Connor Henley leading the way, 13 and a 523. Larry, 12 and a 504. Adam, 12 and a 507. James, 12 5 for 13. Duke, 11 501. And then, well, you guys are moving around a lot. I'll give you another lap or so because it's moved pretty much every time I've called. So everything is. So Larry, Adam, Connor, James, Dwayne, Duke, Eddie. $3:30 to go. Two down, 3 to go. Larry leading the way, 12 and a 501. James, 12 and a 504. Connor, 12 510. Eddie, 12 513. Duke
3
11,501,
minutes left.
Adam 11,506, and Dwayne 11,507. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Eddie, Connor, James, Larry, Adam, Duke, Dwayne. Eddie now 12 and a 505. Connor 12 and a 510. James 12,510. Larry 12,515. Adam 12,526. Duke 11,501. Dwayne 11,505.
Two minutes left.
Two minutes to go. James, Eddie, Connor, Larry, Duke, your top five. James currently 12 and a 506. Eddie 12 and a 506. And Connor 12 and a 508. Current TQ is 13 and a 509. And James has a 13 and a 521 in the two spot. So people are going to have to get on to 13 laps if they're hoping to improve. As it stands right now, Connor Henley, the only one improving up to P3 with his 12 and a 507. One minute left to go. Eddie Henley, 12 and a 5 flat. Connor, 12 and a 506. James, 12 and a 509. Larry, 12 and a 515.
1 minute
Adam,
left.
12 and a 521. Duke, 526. And Dwayne, 11 and a 502. .30 seconds left, drivers. Do not stop when the cone goes off. Do not stop. I'll call you done. Eddie onto that 13 lap pace. 13 and a 524. .10 seconds left, drivers. That is the race clock. Nobody is done. Nobody's done.
Crazy Eddie done.
Eddie, you are caught. Everybody else keep going. Eddie's the only one done.
James Knight done.
James, you are done.
That guy done.
Larry
Knight
and
done.
Adam done. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Connor
Cross the line
Henley
and you are
done.
done. Just waiting on Duke and Dwayne.
Duke Marksberry done.
And Dwayne's coming down the... Hold on, guys. No blowing. There we go. That is the
Dwayne
race.
Essex done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 1 of 1. Lucas Smith. One minute to the start of the race. Gavin Pigman. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need my Pro 2 drivers off the stand and out to Marshall. This is the 13.5 race. Gonna let Connor get out of the firing line, and then I'll let you guys start making laps. All right,
30
track is yours.
seconds
Start
to the
making laps.
start
Start
of the
making
race.
laps.
Justin Green, Jeffrey Miller, Eddie Fink,
Current TQ, Lucas Smith, round number 1, 15 and a 5:12.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Mac, less than 5. Jacob Montgomery, Brian Dorch,
Just waiting on a check-in from
Talon
Talon.
Henley,
And there it is. All right, guys, going to give everybody another lap if they want it. Otherwise, pull outside out of the line. All right, straightaway closed. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Current TQ and starting on the tone, Lucas Smith, Jacob Montgomery in the 2, Gavin, Talon, Brian, Eddie, Mac, Justin, Jeffrey. That is the running order. So, Lucas, this is you on the tone. I'm going to call you guys quick. Everybody else, when I call your name. Jacob, Gavin, Talon, Dorch, Eddie, Mac, Justin, and Jeffrey. Give you guys a lap or two to figure it out, and I'll start calling where you guys are at. Gavin in that buggy, making the double into a triple. One down, 4 to go. Lucas Smith out front, 15 and a 5:06.
4 minutes
Justin
left.
Green in the 2, 15 and a 5:13. Talon, 15.514. Dorch, 14.510. Eddie, 13.501. Jacob, 13.503. Gavin, 13.504. And Mac, 12 and a 5:15. Jeffrey, 11.525. I did just see a wreck, so I'm going to wait a second, and then I'll start calling you guys out again. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Talon Henley to the point, 15 and a 5:15. Lucas, 14 and a 5 flat. Jacob, 14.508. Dorch, 14.509. Eddie, 13.501. Gavin, 13.517. Mac, 13.524. Justin, 12 and 5:15. Talon Henley currently 5/10 off of TQ pace. His fast lap was his first lap, 20.1. He is now under TQ pace, 15 and a 5:11. That's good enough to reset TQ. Lucas Smith back onto the 15 lapper, no
3
problem.
minutes
15 and a
left.
5:19 with 3 to go. Jacob, Brian, Eddie, Matt, Gavin, Justin, Jeffrey. Jacob only 2.8 behind Lucas. Dortz 2.9 behind Jacob. 8 seconds the gap back to Eddie. Only 1.8 to Mac, 1.3 to Gavin, 4.4 to Justin, and 2 more to Jeffrey. 215 down, 220 down, 240 to go. We are now halfway there. 230 to go, drivers. That was a sick drift. Talon Henley 15.510 now. Good enough to reset TQ. Lucas 15.517. Jacob 14.503. Dorch 14.515. And Eddie 13.513. Then Mac, Justin, Gavin, Jeffrey. Jeffrey just ran his hot lap at 23.7. $15.510 for Talon. Average lap of a 20.6.
2 minutes left.
$310, $150 to go. 15.509 for Talon. Green, blue, white wheels. See him coming. Give him a little bit of room. He's on a TQ run. Your leader over the single, 180. Another 180 to the front stretch. That is Talon Henley, 15.509. Longer lap this time around. 15.511. Still good enough for TQ by about 0.3. Lucas Smith all the while catching up. 15.515. Only 2.6 behind Talon. That is one mistake. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. 21 flat for Talon, 15.512. He is back off of that
1
TQ
minute
pace by
left.
about 100th of a second. Needs a couple more good laps to finish this one out. Good Marshall. 40 seconds left to go. Lucas Smith out front, 15.514. Talon, 15.515. Jacob, 14.511. Dorch, 13.501. Gavin, 13.509 with a 21.7 last time by. His fastest lap of the race. Talon Henley back out front, 15.515. Lucas, 15.518. Jacob, 14.518. Bryant, 13.506. Gavin, 13.509. That is the race clock. Do not stop until I call you done. Lucas, keep going. Lucas, go. Nobody's done. Nobody is done.
Gavin Pigman done.
Gavin's the only one done. Everybody keep going. When you cross the
Lucas
line, you are
Smith
done. When
done.
you cross the line, you are done.
Ryan Dorch done. Eddie Fink done.
Talon with the heat
Talon
win, but
Henley
not the
done.
TQ. Gonna move himself up to P2, though. Waiting on Jeffrey. That is the last car. Jeffrey is the last car. Do not pull onto the start-finish line because that is where Jeffrey's headed. That is the race.
Jeffrey Miller done. All drivers
Lucas holds
are
on
finished.
to a TQ, 15.512.
The
Talon,
race is completed.
Justin, Jacob, and Gavin, your top 5. We will start the mains at 3:30. Mains will start at 3:30.
Up next, race number 1. Trinity 21.5. A main. Up next, race number 1. 21.52 WD Buggy. A main. Mark Stoltz. Damon Smith. Connor Henley. Up next, race number 3. Pro 2. A main. Mark Stoltz. 22 flat. $26.2. $21.8. 25.9. 1 minute to the start of the race. 25.1. Up next, Jason Brown. Race number 1. 21.52 WD Buggy. A main. 20.6. 27.1. 25.7. 21.1. 1 minute to the start of the race. $25 flat. 37.3. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 22.3. 26.6. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 25.3. 20.9. 24 flat. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 24.5. 20.7. 24.2. 22 flat. 25. Jason Brown. 31.9. 25 flat. $24.9. 27.2. $29.1. 31.2. Eric Yount. 21.7. 27.3, 29.3, 30.5, 30.2, 33 flat, 25.8, 46.4, 24.5, 26.2, 40.9, 24.6, 29.5, 42 flat, 40.8, James Knight, 35.2, 26.8, 24.8, Twenty-seven point six, 23.8, .4, 28.2, 43.9, Sean Elkins, 30.5, 26.1, .25 flat, 25.1, 38.2, 23.9, 27.2, 28.5, 26 flat, 24.8, Wayne Essex. 24.2, 27.8, 34.3, 25.2, 25.1, 34.6, 28.7, 51 flat, 24.1, 25.4, 24.9, 24.7, 24.6, 42 flat, 25 flat, 28.3, 23.6, 25.7, 25.4, 34 flat, 25.6, 38.6, 56.1. 24.5. 23.3. 27.2. 22.9. 39.8. 48.4. 24.9. 23.4. Twenty-two point eight. Twenty-three point one. Nick Reppin. $22.9. $22.2. $21.3. $22.8. $21 flat.
21.5 to the track, 13.5 to Marshall. Let's see it. I'm a little late. Sorry about that. So you guys should be ready. It is 3:30 main time here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex. $13.5 Wheeler, I need you guys out to Marshall. 21.5, this is your race.
Eric Yount.
I would not make too many laps. You guys have 8 minutes to go. So be mindful of how many opening laps you take. Don't kill your battery too much.
Alton
You're going to need
Henley.
it.
Jeffrey Miller.
$21.5, you guys are up.
Steve Emmons.
13.5 to Marshall.
Up next, race number 3. Pro 2. A main. Up next, race number 1. 21.52 WD Buggy. A main. Duke Marksberry. Mac. Steve Emmons. Jeffrey Miller.
That was
1
all
minute
right.
to the
21.5
start of the
drivers.
race.
This is you guys. I need my 4-wheel drive Marshalls. 13.5, you guys are marshalling this race.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Antoine Morris. Sean Elkins.
Isaac.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I need, I think, 1 or 2 more Marshalls, and then, we should be ready to go. Yep. None of that shit. All right, I need everybody just check it in. We had something go wrong with the loop, had to reset it, so everybody just check in again real quick for me,
Eric
please.
Yount.
Absolutely.
Mark Stoltz.
I need Alton to cross the line, and I need Jason to cross the line. Alton Henley across the line, please.
Alton Henley.
And then Alton, I need you to start back here in the back, buddy. All right, yep. So the running order, Adam was your TQ, but we're going to go ahead and put Eric on that TQ spot, followed by Mark, and then Antoine and Sean, Mac, then Jeffrey, Steve, and then Duke, and then Alton. Is Jason in this race? Okay, I need you to cross the line, please. Should be at the end.
Jason
All
Brown.
right, there we go. So Jason, you are on the number 8. Yep, perfect. All right. All right, guys, this is an 8-minute A main. What's going on? Oh, okay. All right, 8 minutes A main. This is you guys in less than 5. Mac. This what? All right, we're gonna roll with it. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Especially since it's the only. He's still legal. All right. After your first running lap, Eric, Antoine, Jeffrey, Jason, Mark, your top 5, followed by Mac, Duke, and Sean. Let's find your leader. I believe Eric is coming down the hill on the left side over the single on the table. I believe that is Eric. Out running in front. He's got a pretty good gap to Antoine already, easily 2 or 3 corners. Pretty good battle for Antoine and Jason coming through the 180s onto the side now. So that is your battle for second and third right there, Jason and Antoine. Jason gets it wrong. Antoine gets it wrong. Not going to hurt them too bad. Puts Jason a little further back from Antoine than he wants to be. No problem, though. You guys still have 6.5 to go.
Six minutes left.
All right, Eric Yount still leading the way. 8.8 seconds back to Antoine. That's the gap between first and second. Only 1 second from Antoine to Jeffrey. 1.7 this time by. Jason Brown, 1.8 behind that battle. Now 3.4. Mark Stoltz, 1.1 behind Jason. And Sean, 1 second behind Mac. Mac separates Mark and Sean. He's a second to either side of them. So the gap between first and second is 7 seconds, but then it is 1 second, 3 second, 1, 1, 1, 4. So everybody running pretty close to each other. Pretty even spacing. Ooh. Your leader getting it just a little bit wrong coming off that tabletop. No issues, though. I believe he's still out front. He had 6 seconds last time by. That was a longer lap, so Antoine at the
5
line
minutes
there.
left.
6.8 down to 3 flat. So Antoine made up 3 seconds that lap. Antoine in that pink and blue silver car with white wheels. 3:15 down, 4:45 to go. Eric, Antoine, Jeffrey, Mark, Sean, Jason, Mac, and Duke. Your running order. Alton Henley is he's about a lap behind the open guys. And that's a far marshal. 3:30 down, 4:30 to go. Eric Yount, 4.2 the lead to Antoine. Another 2.7 back to Jeffrey. 8 seconds from third to fourth for Mark. Another 0.9 seconds to Sean, 6.5 to Mac, 0.3 of a second back to Duke, and 0.9 to Jason.
Four minutes left.
Halfway there, drivers, halfway there. Antoine out front, 4.2 seconds ahead, or 1.2 seconds ahead of Eric. So I missed it on that last lap. He got around Eric. Antoine, Eric, Jeffrey now in the 3 spot, 3.6 seconds behind Eric in the 2. Mark Stoltz, 4 seconds behind Jeffrey. Duke, 9 seconds behind Mark. Jason, 1.1 behind Duke. And Mac now ahead of Jason. That battle for first place heating up over that first tabletop.
3 minutes left.
Oh no, somebody lost a wheel and they're out. I don't know who that was. Sorry, that's the battle for second place now. So Eric out front, Jeffrey only 0.6 behind. So you can find your closest battle on track. And that's Mark Stoltz right behind them. So 2, 3, and 4. Tabletop, tabletop, tabletop. That is your closest battle on the track. They're now over that second tabletop, making their way to those final 180s and down onto the front stretch. Alton, I need you to give them just a little bit of room. They're all racing for position. Thank you, buddy. Good job. You got to let one more go here when... Oh, all right. Jeffrey going to make a mistake into that first corner. Going to give second place, I believe, to Mark. Eric is right behind Jeffrey on track. So Mark over the table, Jeffrey over the table, and Eric over the table. All the while, Antoine 7.5 ahead of Jeffrey. Alton, you got to let them go, buddy.
Left.
I mean, you don't have to wreck to do it, buddy. I'm sorry. So your second and third and fourth place drivers, Mark over the tabletop, Jeffrey over the tabletop, Eric over the table. All the while, Antoine running in a bit of a clear track, just trying to make laps and keep away from this second place battle. Antoine, Mark, Jeffrey, Eric, Duke, Jason, you're running cars. Mark at the line, Jeffrey at the line, and Eric at the line. Eric making up a little bit of ground. Jeffrey stretching a little bit away from Mark, but on that left side, Jeffrey looking pretty good coming down the hill. Eric goes for an inside pass. So Mark, Eric, and Jeffrey. Eric had that inside line. He stuck his nose in and drove through. 7 down, 1 to go. Jeffrey has it all to play for now. I know he's got the speed.
1 minute
He's turning
left.
it on. Left-hand side of the track, down the hill. He's good over on this left side. Single. Tabletop for Jeffrey, looking to get back into that second place fight. All the while, Mark and Eric going at it at this final 180. Looking to stretch away. Eric has the inside line through the sweeper. They're going through together. Eric gets a little wide. I believe he's in the wall. That's going to open the door back up for Jeffrey. Jeffrey and Alton right there together. So Eric and Jeffrey now battling for that third spot. Mark a little bit got away. Oh, Alton, I need you to let them go, buddy, if you can. Find a good spot to pull wide. Keep going, though. He's trying. I thank you for trying, Alton. So Eric and Jeffrey through the 180 switchbacks. Eric gets a good run. So does Jeffrey on the inside. Jeffrey's got good tires through the inside. They're both double single. Jeffrey thought about a triple there. It looked like get a little swirly on that left-hand side. Eric keeping it a little bit tighter. Jeffrey a lot of speed onto the single. Eric up on 2 wheels. They both roll the singles. This is the last lap. Race the line, race the line, race the line.
Done.
This is the final lap. Eric and Jeffrey, closest battle on track for that final podium spot. Race the line. Jeffrey pulling wheelies. Pull that trigger. Squeeze the trigger. And
Eric Young.
good race. Mark gets that.
Jeffrey Miller done.
Eric getting that last podium spot. Antoine
Morris
on
done.
the podium or on the lap by himself.
Alton Henley done. Jason
Antoine,
Brown
Mark,
done.
Eric, Jeffrey, you're
All
top
drivers
4.
are
Then
finished.
Duke and Jason.
The race is
Good
completed.
race, guys. Good race, good race, good race.
Up next, Race number 2. 17.5 stock buggy. A main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Give the guys that were marshaling a chance to grab their cars, get on the
Sean
stand.
Heilman.
Let our
30
caller get out
seconds
there,
to the
get his
start
car.
of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Dalton Myers. Nick Reppin. Lucas Smith. Jacob Montgomery. Ryan Vaughn. Justin Holder. Talon Henley.
Just waiting on Mr. Green and Dortch to check in.
Justin Green.
Looks like the track is loosening up just a bit from where it was earlier today. Should make it a little easier to drive. Don't get me wrong. When we say loosening up at Hoosier, that just means it's a couple steps below carpet.
Brian Dortch.
I took that one out. You're good. Front stretch is closed. Talon on the 1, Lucas on the 2, Mr. Green on the 3, Reppin on 4, Myers on 5, Montgomery on 6, Vaughn on 7, Dortch on 8, Holder on 9, Heilman on 10. Remember, guys, with this grid start, it is very easy to let that hole shot get in your head, but it's not good for the race. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. We're going live, less than 5. Nice start, nice start. Excellent start. Oh, the top 3 all got tangled up there. That's going to give Talon some breathing room right out of the gate. Got Jacob is still right there in the side. Oh, Jacob gets it wrong. The whole gaggle of cars. Everybody going to be throwing down those hot laps trying to get back up there with Talon. Lots of time, lots of time. We're not even a minute into racing, guys. Talon, Nick, Dalton, Lucas, Mr. Green, Montgomery, Dortch, Justin, and Sean is your running order. Talon last lap throwing down a 20.4. That's just nasty in a two-wheel drive 17.5. Really good racing going out on the track, guys. Everybody's keeping it clean. Talon out front, Nick in 2, Justin in 3,
6
Lucas in
minutes
4,
left.
Dalton in 5. That is your top 5. Dalton gets it wrong over there before the jump up. Oh, lots patience. That's going to change up the running order just a little bit there, I believe. Yes, it is. That moves. Wow. We got Talon, Justin, Lucas, Nick, and Jacob taking over that 5th spot from Dalton. That was that little tangle they had over there. Lots of time to catch up with the guy in front of you.
Five minutes left.
Talon at the line. Looking for Lucas. There's Lucas coming to the line now. Second place, Lucas. Reppin and Green, closest race on the track. Nick and Justin, they are going toe to toe for that 3rd and final spot on the podium. 4.5 to go. Talon gets it a little wrong off the sweeper. Found his wheels. Let Lucas get just a little bit closer to him.
4 minutes left.
Looks like Justin found a way to get around Nick for that 3rd spot. Woo, had a little squirrely on that sweeper. Oh, Nick with the power inside. Wow. Nice racing. Oh, still going for the inside. Back to the inside with Justin. What a battle we have going on here. Rubbing wheels the entire lap. Oh, they're getting it all. They're rubbing wheels, rubbing wings. Good, clean racing, though. That is racing. I like it. Watch front stretch, front stretch, front stretch. Clear. Oh. I didn't catch all of that out of the corner of
3
my eye. It looked
minutes
like
left.
Justin went in there just a hair hot and got a little traction. Doesn't matter because Nick goes a little hot on the downside over there, rolls it, gets Justin right back on his wing. That is the race to be watching. Let's see, it's Jacob. Talon to the front stretch. Jacob at the start finish line. Clear. Ooh-wee. Still the best race on the track is for that 3rd spot. Talon and Lucas have checked out pretty decent, about a half a lap. About a 1/3 of a lap. Talon's out about a half a lap. Lucas about a 1/3 of a lap out.
2 minutes left.
Lots of room out there. Everybody has lots of room to run their laps. No real traffic to talk about.
One minute left.
Oh, right here in the sweeper. In the 180, 180, 180. That's going to let Nick get just a little bit closer there with under a minute to go. Meanwhile, Talon and Lucas are just putting down some steady laps to keep their positions. Justin putting down some steady laps as well. Trying to hold on to that podium. Don't count Nick out. Doesn't take much as fast as this track is. One little traction roll and voila, you've got that guy right behind you again. Under 5. Let's see if Nick can make it for one more lap with Justin, and he will. This is for the last spot. Nick, a second and a half behind
Talon
Justin.
Henley done. Brian
All Justin
George
has to
done.
do is keep it clean.
Jacob Montgomery done. Brian
Nick
Baum
rolled
done.
over there.
Lucas Smith done.
That is going to do it for
Sean
Justin
Heilman
to take that
done.
podium. Nick in 4, Jacob
Justin
in 5.
Holder done. Justin Green done. Nick Reppin done.
Talon is going to take this
All
one,
drivers
followed
are
by
finished.
Lucas and Justin.
The race
That is
is
your
completed.
top 3. That was a great race, guys. That was a fun one to watch. I'm going to get on some short course.
Up next, race number 3. Pro 2. A main. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Crazy Eddie. James Knight.
All right, 13
Less
or
than
17-5. Out to Marshall. Pro 2 track's yours. Start making laps.
Larry Knight. Wayne Essex.
Oh.
Connor Henley. Duke Marksberry.
All right, I've got everybody checked in, so I'm going to give you two one more lap, and then that's it. No more laps. No more laps. Straight is closed. Start finish straight is closed. Slow him down. Running order is Eddie Henley on the pole. Pole sitter TQ. James Knight on the 2. Connor up to the 3. Larry on the 4. Duke on the 5. And Dwayne on the 6. This is an 8-minute Pro 2A main. It was a good fight. All right. Looks like we got our grid set. Talon's good. All right. Looks like waiting for Dortch, I guess. Faster, buddy. Come on now. Faster, 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 faster. Let's go, 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 go. All right. 8-minute A main. Drivers, marshals ready. Drivers ready. Drivers, this is you guys in less than 5. We'll keep it. Ooh, top 4 already going 2-3 wide. Eddie out front. Larry gets it wrong. Somebody help him out. That's going to drop him to almost the back of the field. James gets it wrong. Uh-oh. Put him down on their wheels, guys. Just put him down on their wheels. Nothing fancy. Eddie gets it wrong after he finishes the first lap in the league. Going to put his son Connor out front. So Connor, Eddie, Dwayne up to the 3 spot. James, then Larry. And Duke right behind Larry. Nobody stepping out. Nobody running away with it just yet as Connor gets it wrong. Going to put Eddie back out front. So Eddie, Connor, Dwayne. James does a wheelie and then manages to roll it. Finds his wheels. Good Marshall. There was no good way for that car to go, so thank you. 1 down, 7 to go. Eddie and Connor duking it out on the left-hand side of the track over the tabletop double. Connor lands on him, rolls onto the straightaway. It wasn't Eddie's fault, so Eddie's going to keep on going. Eddie now with about 1 turn over Connor. Connor's about to turn behind him, and then Larry's only 1 turn behind them. All the while, Dwayne and Larry. Larry getting ahead of Dwayne, but Dwayne looking for the switchback. Doesn't quite work, so Larry and Dwayne across the line there. So as it stands right now, Eddie out front, Connor in the 2, James in the 3, Dwayne in the 4, Duke in the 5, and Larry right behind them in the 6. Larry was one of the faster trucks in qualifying, so maybe a little bit of a rough start to his race, but I'm sure putting in some good laps, he will make up some places. Eddie all the while stretching his lead out. It was 2 seconds last time, 6.1 this time around. So a fast lap from Eddie and a slow lap from Connor equals 6.1 the gap now. So Eddie out front, Connor in the 2, James up to the 3, Dwayne
left.
back to the 4, Duke in the 5, and Larry in the 6. Your 3, 4, 5, and 6 drivers all in the center section of the track. Connor's just a little bit further away from James, and Eddie is stretching out a pretty big lead right now. 2:15 down, 5:45 to go. Larry landing that roll after the triple. 2:30 down, 5:30 to go. Eddie, Connor, James, Dwayne, Duke, and Larry, your running order. Eddie at the line there. Connor coming onto the straightaway there. James rolls it, gives way to Dwayne and Duke. He's not going to give it away easy, though. Rolling on to Duke. Duke, go, go, go. Get away from that wreck. Pull away as fast as you can. So Eddie now about to start coming up onto lap traffic here in maybe a lap or so if these guys don't get a move on. Eddie out front, Connor in the 2, Dwayne rolls it in the 3, finds his wheels.
5 minutes
Duke
left.
right behind him in the 4. Duke finds a pole, manages to get back onto his wheels. Larry rolls it in front of him. All the while, these guys are making it easier for Eddie to catch them. So Eddie, Connor, 10 seconds back, 6.7 to Dwayne, 2.2 to Larry, 1.4 to Duke, and 0.8 back to James. Your leader is coming up on this 4-way battle for 3rd. Larry giving up P4 to James. Duke behind him. Larry gets it just a little bit wrong. Duke finds him. Eddie all the while says, thank you very much. I will pass on by. You guys continue what you were doing. So 3:45 down, 4:15 to go. Eddie Henley out front. Connor in the 2, kind of in no man's land. Nobody really around him. He's got 10 seconds ahead and 10 seconds behind him. He's on his own pace. Eddie, Connor, and Dwayne in the 3 spot. Dwayne leading about 2.9
4 minutes
over
left.
James. Dwayne has about a 1 second a lap slower fast lap, but man, he has not really been making any mistakes. Dwayne is just chugging along, making laps. He's like, you guys are going to have to get it together if you want to catch him. 4:15 down, 3:45 to go. Eddie, Connor, Dwayne, James, and Duke. Looks like Larry is out. Eddie, 11 seconds the gap this time by to Connor. Connor, 9 to Dwayne. Dwayne, 1.5 to James. Only half a second this time by, so your closest battle on track is for that last podium spot. Dwayne on the left-hand side, orange and white wheels. James, blue, white, and green and white wheels. James over jumping just a little bit on that second double, looking to find a way around Dwayne. Dwayne parking it. Ooh, goes a little wide. Lets James through. Dwayne had been parking it on the apex pretty well up until that point. So 4:55 down, 3:05 to go. Eddie, Connor, James, Dwayne, and Duke.
3 minutes left.
Eddie gets it wrong. Not going to hurt him too bad, though, because he had a lap on the field, except for Connor. Going to put him behind fourth and fifth this time, though. Your third place driver, James, at the line there. The gap to Dwayne was 1.5. It is now 3.1, so a 1.5 second gain for James on that lap. James looking to start hunting down Connor. He has 9 seconds to Connor. I will keep you updated on that gap if you keep on making good laps. 5:30 down, 2:30 to go. Eddie, Connor, James, Dwayne, and Duke. Duke 9 seconds behind Dwayne. Dwayne 3.1 behind James. James 9.1 behind Connor. Connor 13.6 behind Eddie. James now only 5.8 back from Connor. Connor, he has moved up 3 seconds this last lap. James has found a rhythm, and he's looking to capitalize, looking to hunt down Connor in these last 2 minutes of the race. $24.4 last time by for Connor, 23.7 for James, so that gap now down to 5 seconds. James just now starting to see Connor a couple corners ahead of him. That he sees him. I know when I see a driver, it usually makes me drive just a little bit faster, so we're looking to see some even better laps out of James. 23.7 last time, 25.7 this time, so that gap extends just about 0.6. 120 to go, drivers. 120 to go. Eddie up front just sets the fastest lap of the race, 22.8. Connor Henley, 10 seconds behind Eddie. Connor 5.6 ahead of James. 12.6 back to Dwayne. Another 4.4 to Duke.
1 minute left.
You heard her, 1 minute to go. Connor going over the second table while James hits the first. That gap is pretty much stagnated just a little bit these last few laps. Connor sped it up, and maybe James made a mistake or two. Has kept the gap pretty consistent. Gap was 5.2 last time by. 6.5 this time, so Connor gains about 1.3 seconds on him. That is for the P2 spot. All the while, that podium seems pretty locked in because 14 seconds back to fourth. Eddie onto his 18th lap. 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds left, drivers. James should get one more lap. Eddie, Connor, and James are on their last laps now. Eddie, when you get to the line, you are done. Cross the line, guys. Race to the line, race to the line. You will be done.
Crazy Eddie done.
Eddie takes the win.
Dwayne Essex done.
Dwayne,
Duke
you are done in
Marksberry
fourth.
done.
Duke in fifth. Connor in
Henley
second.
done.
And James, let's wait for James. Making that last section now on the sweeper and done. That is your race. Eddie, Connor, James.
Knight done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 13.5 wheeler. A main.
This is the last race of the day, last A main, 13.5 wheeler, 8-minute A main. Pro 2 drivers off the stand and out to Marshall, please. I need every single one of you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Huh?
Lucas Smith.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that.
Bye-bye. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Gavin Pigman. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, go ahead, start making laps.
Justin Green. Jacob Montgomery. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Jeffrey Miller.
All right. Hey guys, after this race,
Talon
Eddie has
Henley.
something to talk about in the pits, so don't go anywhere after this race. Just while you guys are packing up, just give Eddie your ear for just a minute in the pits. All right, still waiting on about 3 check-ins, 2 or 3 check-ins. Need Brian and I believe Mac. If you are
Brian
done
Dortch.
warming up, please pull off somewhere outside the track. I really hope Talon didn't just do that. Uh-oh. Damn, that's crazy. He tried to cut the double. Didn't work out. Cuts the double, makes it broke. All right. I need a check-in from Mac, otherwise we're getting going. Last call if you're making this race. Last call. All right, line them up. Lucas Smith on the 1. Justin Green up to the 2. Jacob Montgomery on the 3. Gavin on the 4. Dortch on the 5. Jeffrey Miller on the 6. We went from 10 to 6. That's crazy. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. I'll give you a second to fix it if you want, Jeffrey. Whatever. All right, just hold on a second when they go then. Oh, you're good. Go ahead. Fix it. Say get a little bit of runway. Inch it in. That'll work. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Less than 5. Good Lord. Yeah, you should probably wait for that one. Thank you. All right. Lucas, Justin, and Jacob. Early breakaway for the front 3. Back 3 are also in a pack. Jeffrey, Dortch, and Gavin. Jeffrey rolls it. Man, you guys are trading blows, aren't you? Just have fun with it, you know? Just send it. Give each other hell. Rubbin's racing, you know what I'm saying? Man, Gavin, that was fast. All right, 40 down, 7:20 to go. Lucas, Justin, Jacob, Jeffrey, Gavin, Brian. After 2 laps, 1.4 is the gap from Lucas to Justin. 3.3 back to Jacob. Lap number 3, and they are already coming up on lap traffic. So white, blue, and gray. You see him coming. Give him just a little bit of room, followed by white, blue, and gray. So those 2 white, blue, and gray cars, give them room. They are first and second. Third place is Jacob Montgomery. He's the one with blue, teal, and purple. Maybe pink, something like that. You see any of those guys coming, they are fighting for those podium spots. Give them just a little bit of room. Lucas down the sweeper. Justin down the sweeper. Gavin has way too much motor in that car. That thing is nuts. I heard you wouldn't quad. He's going out wide. Oh, yeah. Checking up. Dirty tires. Don't break it. All right, 145 down. Guys, careful in that sweeper. Go a little wide. Clear. Lucas out front. Justin Green, 1.4 behind. 4.2 back to Jacob. Dortch, 9.7 behind. 10.3 to Gavin and 4.4 to Jeffrey. Lucas and Justin.
6 minutes left.
Keeping it close out front. Only about a corner separates the pair. Lucas, 20.8 that time by. 21.5 for Justin. Justin, however, does have the hot lap of the race. A 20.3. 5:45 left to go. Thank you, Gavin. Next coming up on you is Justin. 20.5 for Lucas, his hot lap of the race. 20.6 for Justin that time by. So the gap goes from 2.1 to 2.2. Next closest battle is second to third. 3.9 back to Jacob. Jacob is that teal and purple with white wheels. Justin Green gets it wrong. Help him out. That's going to put Jacob Montgomery right in front of him. I didn't see what happened. Looked like a traction roll. So Jacob Montgomery, 0.7 ahead of Justin. All the while, Lucas Smith has that gap out to 6.7 out front now. Jacob over the table. Justin over the table. Again, now they're going through the 180s. Tight line for both. Good exit. Little hang up for Justin. Not going to hurt him too bad. 0.7 last time. 0.9 this time. 0.2 faster for Jacob. Big jump over on the left-hand side for Justin. Makes up a lot of time here in that left-hand short shoot. Pretty close on the 180s, so I'm going to call this race here. This is the closest race on track. Getting really close and comfortable in the 180s. Has so much brake in the car. They are keeping it tight. It was 0.9. It is 0.2. 0.2 is the gap. Little wrong for Justin. Not going to worry too much because he's just going to air it out. All the while he's pushing through the table, pushing through the double, landing that sideways, setting him perfect for that 180. All the while Jacob keeping it nice and tight, keeping it clean through these 180s, making Justin work for it. Jacob running a 21.2 that time by. 21.7 for Justin. So 0.5 the gap comes out. Careful on the sweeper. Careful on the sweeper. Go wide. Ooh. A little bit of a goof for Justin. Going to stretch that gap out probably about 4 or 5 seconds this time. So Lucas Smith, 8.3 back to Jacob. Jacob, 6.3 back to Justin. 27 seconds back to Dortch. 26 from Dortch to Gavin. 27 from Gavin to Jeffrey. Fastest lap of the race belongs to your third place driver, a 20.3. Jacob Montgomery with a 28.35 and Lucas 20.5. And Gavin tags the pipe, gives it a little roll. Montgomery rolls it. Going to give a lot of time to Justin back on the table, so the gap was 10 seconds.
Left.
Looking a little closer to 6 or 7 now. Eddie with a pretty good Marshall. Jacob gets it wrong onto the sweeper again. Finds his wheels. 10 seconds the gap last time. Let's see what it is this time. 3.2. Justin Green made up 7 seconds that lap. All the while, Lucas Smith pulling out 14.8 second gap over second place. So this race for that second podium spot is not over. At the line for Jacob. At the line for Justin. 3.2, now 2.5. Keeping it smooth. These two drivers pushing as hard as they can. Trying not to push too hard and make a mistake. Jacob down the sweeper and across the line. Justin across the line was 2.5, now 1.9. Another 0.6 gain. 21.4 for Jacob, 20.8 for Justin.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Jacob at the 180. Justin at the 180. On to the sweeper for Jacob. On to the sweeper for Justin. 1.9 last time. 1.5 this time, another 4/10. Justin getting a little squirrely, finds his wheels. That's probably about a second's worth of a bobble. Another bobble down the hill. I'll call it as fast as I can. So your leader lapping up to third. I'll stop calling mistakes. I don't like when I do that either. So 1:30 to go. Lucas, Jacob, Justin, Brian, and Gavin. Gap last time was 1.5 between second and third. This time around is 5.3. Jacob gets it wrong going to the triple, so Justin's going to move up that little bit. Still about 2 corners between the pair of them. Your leader in between them. Looks to be a lot of grip out there. I'm seeing 2 wheels and wheels picking up.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. 1 minute of racing. 4.5 is the gap between second and third. That is the closest battle on track. Your first place driver is driving right in between them. They're all lapping around the same amount, same speed. Jacob Montgomery with a 21.2. Lucas Smith resets the fastest lap of the race, 20.335. Justin has a 20.338. And Jacob, 20.353. Everybody running 20.3s. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 4.4 seconds is the gap between second and third. That's the closest battle. Everybody else is about a lap apart. Justin getting across for his last lap. Jacob may make another one. I'm not sure. It'll be close, Jacob. When you get to the line, just keep going, Jacob. Just keep going. That is the race clock.
Lucas Smith
Jacob,
done.
keep going. Keep going. Lucas, you got caught. Jacob, keep going. Justin's going to take
Justin
home third
Green
place.
done.
Jacob's going to lock in second.
Gavin
So Lucas,
Pigman done.
Jacob, Justin,
Jeffrey
Brian,
Miller
Gavin,
done.
and Jeffrey. Good race, drivers. Good race. Jacob managed to stay on the lead lap.
Jacob
Really good job.
Montgomery done. Brian
Good race,
Dortch
drivers.
done.
Do not forget, I need
All
everybody's
drivers are
attention in
finished.
the pits as soon as you're
The
done
race
taking your
is
cars back.
completed.
Everybody give Eddie your attention, please, in the pits for just a minute or so. Eddie requires your attention in the pits. Please, please, please. Bring the blowers with you when you come off the track. Please bring the blowers with you when you come off the track.
Ryan Vaughn, Dalton Myers, Justin Holder, $22.4, $27.8, $27.7, $22.1, $23.8, $23 flat, $28.4, $23.4, $24.3, $25.3, $24.6, $22.7, $23.4, Ryan Vaughn, $24.6, $10.4, $23.1, $21.4, $22.7, Jason Brown, $22.1, $28.9, 29. Sean Elkins, Ryan Vaughn 22.9, $25.4, 27.8, 26.9, 21.9, 24.5, $27.6, 24.2, 23.4, 40.9, 41 flat.